Testing. Welcome to episode 388 and our 1-year anniversary since starting January 20th, 2025 that is the 1-year anniversary of Beauty magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. And thank you, Daniel. Welcome to the episode. And happy early birthday for tomorrow. In case for whatever reason we don't connect tomorrow. Okay, so everybody, I took some time and threw together a thumbnail based on our first 2 thumbnails from last year. Now, today is the anniversary of the Building and Chilling episode where I remade my train case from Sims 3. And then the 23rd was when I had the first episode where I continued on making characters. So what I'm going to do for now, one, because I need to feed this dog his chicken or he's going to bite my head off. He's been waiting a long time while I was making that thumbnail. So I'm going to click this. And we're not going to pay attention to this right now. Instead, we're not watching his thing there. So, we're going to watch at least the beginning part of that episode. And my dog's going to drive us crazy until I start feeding him. Buddy, stop. Alright, this takes a minute to get started anyway, so I'm just going to click it and let it go. I don't know exactly when I started talking. Alright, where's the knife? Buddy, shut up, I need the knife. Testing. Okay, welcome to Purple Bubble Plays The Sims 4, Building and Chilling. In this episode, I'm planning to try to remake the train case building that I built in The Sims 3 that I was using for... It was a art museum / fashion modeling company. I'm going to attempt to show a slideshow. Okay, that's a different building. That's a building from The Sims 2, which I intend to also build at some point. But this is the train case. This was the first version before I I had to adjust where the ladders were. And then I added outside catwalks and interior catwalk. So I had one where it was like, you know, they had like a pool around it. And then this was more of a garden theme. And then they had the main one inside. And then upstairs, on the, lid. There's going to be echoes because I was still using my cell phone at the time to listen to chat and listen to the video, the audio and stuff. So there's going to be echoes and things from my cell phone playing back the noise. Bear with me with that. There's nothing I can do about it. Ears. They had, you know, like art gallery type stuff. And then in the I don't know what you call them, but this was the building with the lipstick was named Shades Towers. I had two of them where they were like mirror imaged of each other. So it's like they were like across the street from each other and kind of backwards. So one had the parking lot going one way and one had the parking lot going the other way. And that was like a cosmetics company. This was the Allure agency. Yeah, see it. You can see down here the other one, how it's But anyway, that's what I'm building. I want to build this, if possible. I'm hoping I don't get, you know, caught up in something when I can't build. But we're gonna find out. And this is the new title screen for The Sims, now that they've done their little anniversary thing. You got our anniversary? Okay, alright, there we go. So, this is going to be taking place in the same world of the Cozy Cove Lighthouse. It might be the other town. It's not necessarily in Cozy Cove, but I'm gonna try to start building my things in the Cozy Cove story universe from now on. Unless it's something to do with, like, trucking or something, then that would be different. Yeah, right. So let's resume this one for the moment, so I can get to the, manage worlds. Okay, before I go any further, I'm trying to... What did I have, if anything? Okay, 1 second. I'm going to pause this. I just want to reiterate to those who were in Freebird's stream yesterday and to those who decided to try to come over to mine, any of you come over here to start trouble or be a troll, I'm just going to get rid of you right away. James or Isabel or whoever you are. If I have to. I don't want to, but I will put the subscriber mode at 20 minutes. So that every time you decide you want to say something else with another name, you're going to wait 20 minutes and give me a subscriber. Now, if you're that desperate to spam my chat that you're going to wait 20 minutes each time, whatever. I hope it's going to be worth it, because I'll be hiding your thing right away, whatever it is you write. That goes for any of you trolls out there. Don't even try it. Because I'm just not going to play. So you'll have to catch me when I'm sleeping. Alright, now back to the action. There you go. There you go. It's in the dish. You'll have to forgive me, dog.
I guess maybe I don't have one. Oh well. I'll have to come up with one. Alright, so we're going to go to Del Sol Valley. First things first, get rid of let's move you out. You can go live yeah, go live with her for now. And then you can get your butt out of here too. Okay. We want to... Yep. So we have a 50-40 and another 50-40, so that's cool. I like that. So maybe what I'll do is I'll put the those other two buildings on here, maybe. But we'll see. Okay, so those two are next to each other. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool.
Cool, cool.
Alright.
Okay.
I want to put it the other direction. Well, you can always rotate it, so you can figure that out later. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Now, this is supposed to be... well, we're going to build it as generic because I want everything available.
Good idea.
I'm pretty sure I have more space available this time around than I had in Sims 3. I think the biggest they had was 60 by 60, which, of course, was not 60 by 60 because you couldn't build at the edges. Alright. Keep in mind, yeah, you're gonna have the lid pieces have to split out. Yes, they do. So bear with me, folks. Sometimes I'm going to be like looking at my pictures and stuff. To get an idea of the size of the building and all that I had. One, two, three, four. Look at this. Yeah, there we go. Now I can point at something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this was 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, and 6. So 10, 10, 4, 4, and 6 in the middle. Okay.
So that's 28 plus 6.
What did it look like in the...
34.
Is this ground floor? No, you're looking at it from the
yes,
upper
we are watching the episode from last year.
Okay.
Hello, Jen. Welcome to the anniversary.
I don't know, that might be the ground
How it
floor.
all started. Well, technically how it continued, but because we were remaking the building from The Sims 3.
Oh, you're looking at it from that direction. Well, you can count the windows. Each of these windows was 3. So 1,
Thank
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Okay.
windows. So we had a 30
Yeah. Let's
by...
here. Skip ahead to when I was actually doing something.
And that's 10. Which means this is probably the middle right here.
Yep. Yep. This was last year's episode, and I was still using my cell phone to watch the chat, so the echo is from my cell phone. You know, the repeat of my talking, the reverb or whatever it is. So you got me talking right now. You got me talking in the video, and then there will be like faint echoes from my cell phone. Because that's how I had to handle it.
So,
this is pretty much when I go to build something, I always measure it out like this so I can get symmetry.
But
Some are trees and some are not trees.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, 4 spaces from there. Now, how much do we have? I'm going to say this right now. This might not be everybody's cup of tea as far as, fashion modeling and whatnot.
Yeah, a lot of times I use the floor tiles because it's,
I'm sorry if it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Because using the ones where you can count the squares.
If it's boring for everybody, well, it's boring. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do or not, but I'm trying to spark my frickin' imagination here, so, I'm trying to go back to the things that I actually did once upon a time, or things that I wanted to play. I don't even remember how much I even played this, but like a lot of things, I built some things and didn't even use them, but this was something that was, I ended up uploading to the gallery for The Sims 3. It's still there. Anybody that has The Sims 3, if you go looking for the purple bubble profile,
get back.
You can find this.
Settle down, buddy.
I mean, heck, if I were to go grab my CDs and actually install the game, I could probably download some of my stuff for myself.
Yep. It happens.
Now, let's see, what do we got? We got some desks there. A fountain on the other side.
The problem I had with The Sims 4 was building.
So we got...
I didn't want to take the time to do all the building like I used to.
Part of the second floor part of the...
I used to make these mega houses and then maybe play 10 minutes after spending 2 hours on the build. Yeah. And it just... I couldn't do it with The Sims 4. I wasn't...
So...
I couldn't get into it.
How far are we back from the wall, though? Can I see that?
Well, mainly because I go to build something, run into something that I couldn't build the way I wanted to, and I just give it up. Like when they have mismatched swatches on things.
Right up to
like,
the edge.
Come on, I wanted...
It's either
hey,
almost
potato.
to the edge or one space away. It's either at the edge or one space away, but that's what we had it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this dog a little bit more food, because he's the dog and I'm getting him more food. We are watching the build episode from a year ago.
This week, and hopefully I can hold out until they're actually on sale, but there's still some packs that I need to get to go along with whatever I'm doing if I play this. I mean, I got to get the
So basically, it's anniversary week now. You know, like because
there's
the anniversary of this, anniversary of that
would help with this, like the photography studio and all that. And at some point, I want to get the high school pack. I might even build a bundle out of it if I have to. But I don't have that money right now. Give it a week or so. Okay, so 7 spaces, and then we start the interior. And then it's 18. So it goes 7, and then 18, and then another 7. That's if we use the original blueprints. Why wouldn't you? I think we'll stick with this wall here. That way we're not worried about this. So alright. So let's go ahead and smash that. And then put one there. Okay. Now, keep in mind, Robert. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, let's do this. Put that there, and that way you know that you're going to go. That's 10. And then that's the other 8.
do some pee-pee.
Okay. And then
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Here we go. There you go. I'll be right back. Don't fall off that bed.
let's get these windows in. I need, we're going to do tall. Well, let's try to do tall. Yeah, let's go for tall. I don't think we had tall walls in the other game. Alright, and that ain't gonna work. And that ain't gonna work. I don't know if I want that or not. Two. Well, there's that, but that's not what I want. Please tell me they have it. I mean, if I have to, I'll use the other thing, but come on. Nope, that's only 2 wide. Come on, there's gotta be some 3 wide windows other than this. No, because now you're making weird shapes into my windows, and I don't want that. I mean, am I just missing it? I mean, I really don't like that. Well, first of all, I have to go back to this, I guess.
Hey, bud. Alright, get back. Get back so I can give it to you, okay? Ow. Alrighty. Okay.
That's not going to work because of that. Yeah, I know.
Thank you. And welcome back to anybody who has come back as well. Alright, what did I do? Alright, give me the plate. Okay, hold on. Buddy, we're going to do some pork this time.
I mean, if I have to, I'll use one of these, but I just...
Oh, that's...
I really like it. Really
you know, the nice thing is if you're missing anything, guess what? It's, the first episode on that playlist up there.
Okay, well, the question is, do you have...
And also the latest.
I suppose that's as close as we're going to get. Is there any that go right up to the edge, though?
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... When I go and watch these things again like this, it kind of reminds me of when my 6th grade teacher would play cassette tapes of him reading a book. He had recorded himself ahead of time, like, you know, who knows how many years prior, reading a whole book. And then he would just come into class and play the tapes while he's doing other things. You know, I like doing this too because sometimes it refreshes what I'm, you know, maybe I forgot I meant to do something, or maybe I come up with an idea. And I tell you what, I'm kind of, mentally I need a little bit of a break from the Mystery Man. It's either I'm going to rush to go to the next spot, or I'm going to quit doing it for a while. I don't know, one of the two, but... Like, the collecting's getting a little boring. Especially when I can't get the last couple. Stinking space rocks. I'll spend 2 hours going to space and I get one rock.
Alright, now in the picture we got... That goes like that. What do our windows, our doors look like? Let's not start with that yet.
Yeah, don't start with that yet.
You're just gonna disappoint yourself. No, we aren't. We're gonna have fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's probably what we'll do. Unless there's a good door. That might be a good door. It's not what I really want. Could have sworn there was a really good tall one. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Alright. Well, that's in the right spot, so we're good with that. Yeah.
Decent.
I wish I could have the other.
I mean, when I got there, they hadn't done the truck yet. Because it was inventory day, so they were doing their inventories. But,
you know,
I went in. We had 3 pallets, and it took me 2 hours to get them broken down. So, considering I had like 2 pallets yesterday, and it took like that long, you know. And after that, it was just, you know, since it's changing the bunkers for tomorrow's sail change. So, and other than that, not a rush to get anything done because there's no truck tomorrow morning. So whatever I didn't do today, I can get done tomorrow after I change all the tags. Plus, there was, you know,
a small version of that.
You know,
Robert, you're messing with doors right now.
Oh yeah, we're messing with doors right now.
windows.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's why it was.
I ended up using the doors. After all this, I ended up building a thing out of doors.
I don't know why they got to give me this gigantic mall window, but can't give me a.
You know, they made me mad because I didn't have a window that was 3 spaces wide.
But it's probably in one of them other ones we didn't buy yet. That's the one right there, but they didn't make it big. They got the door being bigger. I mean, we could use the door instead. I mean, it's stupid, but, just, let's try it. Let me see what happens when we use the doors instead. Well, it lets me do it. I like it better. Alright. Alright, we're gonna undo everything then. Because we can always use those to fill in. Buddy, you need to settle down, dude.
Leave Buddy alone, he's eating. Yeah, where were you an hour ago when I couldn't get him to settle down? Trying to make the thumbnail and he wouldn't shut up.
I don't think it's going to let me use them on the upper floor. Well, it would if you did that. How come that's not working? I thought we were going for 18. What? Because this is only 5 wide. Well, you want to make it wider just so it'll work? Oh, you gotta add 2 spaces. Alright, well, let's do it then.
You know, I'd offer you a cough drop, but I don't know if you had any at the time. a year later and I'm not currently coughing. I wonder if I'm due.
I mean, we can just make a bigger one on the bigger lot here, so. Now, we need to get some wallpaper to
Hey, thank you, Freebird. We are showing the encore presentation of episode 0. Because technically it wasn't episode 1 yet. Because this was chillin' build, and then I turned it into something. And without this, well, you all aren't here right now. So, it's like, you're all here.
Alright. So we got that. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. That's the ground floor. Yeah. Now, how wide were the office things? Well, you had 7.
There, have a wrench.
You had the stairs, and then you had
Just in case.
3, 6, 12. Looked like you had them about 14 wide, maybe.
Three of a kind is better than a pair. So, somebody was missing a blue wrench. They was.
No, not that one. No, that's not that. There we go, number 6. Okay. So your offices were...
Yeah, Freebird. Congrats on your, Well, hey, I figure if Freebird's got you holding the wrench, you know.
That's 14 total.
I mean, I don't have much use for it, but the fact that, you know, what's his name, Isabel came here yesterday, you know, you just never know.
Because of the, if you're gonna, well, we can use the other kind on the, we can use the smaller ones on here if we need to. I just wanted to use those on the other part.
Yeah. Basically, if they come in here, if like James decides he's gonna do name after name after name, I'll just put it on 20-minute. You know, I'll put it on 20-minute subscription, and like, hey, you want to wait 20 minutes and keep subscribing to my channel, okay, to get 2 words out and then get hidden again. That's a pitiful life.
Settle down.
I mean, I just say hide the user on this channel, and for all I know, Isabel could be watching right now. Sorry. You was a bell. You ain't a bell no more.
Well,
you know, all you had to do is not bring that drama to my channel. Yeah. All gone. It's all gone, buddy. It's all gone.
no.
I mean, you're welcome to look, but it's all gone.
Okay, you got 10.
You had chicken and you had pork. You've had enough.
And
I want you to settle down so you hold it in.
And two this way. That's the size that you did have.
Oh, I'm always, it's like the dude that, when they're come in here and they're like, "Oh, Happy New Year," and and I'm like, "Okay, Happy New Year." I
7 spaces.
I've been online since 1998.
So
I've been a forum moderator. I've been, like
7 by 14.
You gotta them hair forums. You really gotta keep the creepos out, because there's a lot of them hair weirdos that.
Or is that?
No,
that. It's
them fetish people.
But the middle wall is.
It's like my forums are about hair care, not something else. So. I had to act as the lobby police, and I still do that on the Facebook one that I'm, in. It's like, okay, well, maybe there's a Chinese New Year or something, or maybe it's just January is New Year, or, whatever. But it just, I'm just always leery. I mean, heck, until, and especially if, now that I've got the laptop, I could reach over there, click on somebody's name, and see if they have a channel with anything on it.
Is that what I heard? I believe so. And then we had another on top of here.
20 years. Yeah, I think that's probably early YouTube.
Okay, well, I want confirmation.
What would I have been doing wrong on? Yeah. Probably still playing Sims 1. Buddy, all gone. All gone. Buddy, all gone. All of it is gone. Stop. No more. Stop it. Stop it. Be good.
I don't know if we have
Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Hey, do you remember yesterday when you didn't get to keep it? I want you to settle down. Lay down, babe.
I'm seeing views that are down here on like first and second floor and not letting me know.
It's okay. Shh. Calm. 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 Can you be a good boy now? Be a good boy. Hey, get a drink. Go get a drink. Go get yourself a drink.
It really is hard to tell right now. If we look at that,
Kids.
it was 9. That was 14 on top of the 14. So yeah, but we kind of did that with it. We had to move the stairs around a bit to make it.
Wrong thing. Ring. I got that little butt sniffer. If you're able to see it. It's a Dachshund Chihuahua possible Pomeranian. That's 18 years old. And the 25th is the Gotcha Day. 18 years since Gotcha. Alright, where is it at? Where is it at? Okay, I'm definitely going way too... This is way too far back. I had pictures of him before this. Didn't I?
Okay, how about this?
Look, the family all together. We got Oreo the cat, Teal the dog, and Loudmouth Buddy. That was almost 7 years ago. Jesus Christ, 7 years ago. Yeah, and I've seen that before. It just, I don't know how they explain that. Like maybe it's something from touching the other cat in the womb or something. I don't know, but you know. Yeah, you. No more, dude. No more. No more. No more. Okay. Okay. Buddy, you can't have no more. Your belly's not gonna hold it. All gone. Hey, all gone. Stop. Stop. You didn't hold it in yesterday. Stop. Yes, you were being talked about. I'm sorry.
You did make these wider, right? Because of the windows. No, these are the exact same as the ones on there. Yeah, because that means that the stairs for the
I don't have any. Look.
You have stairs here and stairs here, and you have they fold in there, and then the lid would come over it.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
All right. So the question is, yeah, there's always a question. Well, so far it's working without putting a floor outside.
So, to those who are watching, we are watching exactly a year ago's episode when I was building the train case, or rebuilding it, from The Sims 3 into The Sims 4. Lay down. Buddy, you need to lay down. I put you on the thing a minute ago. You're done. You peed. You're done.
Figuring out how to
lay down.
Get those stairs in here.
I'm gonna get him some water, see if he'll drink. Otherwise,
well,
I don't know what to tell you. He's just gonna not shut up.
You know you've got that kind of stairs right here, right?
Buddy, can you please? You have never been this annoying. Ever. Why you pick now? Because there's always a first time.
That's because it's a door. Yeah. Okay, we'll move the doors.
Hey, whoa. Get some. Get some.
And then you put another one, like coming out from the front. Yeah. How did we do this? No, don't look at this one because this you totally redid it after you did these. So. You had the smaller stair on the inside, and then the tall one on the outside. Okay, that's not gonna work with that door there, but that's fine. We'll worry about figuring that part out later. That's what you do. Um, I'm thinking it's got to be like up here.
Buddy, I'm allowed to be in here without you making all that noise. Stop it. Stop.
Okay, that kind of works because it's even with that staircase.
Well, his brother outlived him. So far. Thank you.
Excuse me. Is this how we did it, or do we connect it to the second floor instead? I think we connected it to the second floor. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Yeah, those were coming from the second floor, not the ground floor. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright.
Can you just stop? You need to lay down.
So you want to put your...
You probably ate too much. That's what your problem is. You probably ate too much, and that's why you won't shut up.
Okay. second floor, yeah, leaves a gap here because of the stairs. Yeah. It's yeah, those two. And then it goes out 7 spaces from there. Alright. Well, here, grab one of these and copy it. And flip it around.
Buddy, stop. You need to just calm down.
Can we go?
Yep, that's
can we go
that
up
is
a
obviously
floor,
what you're trying to
please?
do. That is obviously what you're trying to do. You're wanting to release
I
it.
won't have to do it that way.
I don't know what to tell you. You're either going to have to settle down and do it, or you're going to have to settle down and not do it. But that's your options. Bling bling. Well, you know, I mean, them bling blings can be like boing boing when they go, you know, dropping into buckets and stuff. It's just a drop in the bucket. No, one way or another, I'm just trying to get him to not make a puddle. The other kind.
Well, anyway.
It's really hard to get him to put his face over a plate when he needs to do this. Calm down, buddy. I understand. But this is why we can't keep doing this. If you can't hold it, I can't give it to you. I mean, it was at least 8 hours since the last time you ate. Buddy, I'm going to have to put the thing on mute if you won't stop it. At least they can listen to me on that one.
Take me up a floor. Gosh darn it.
Alright. While y'all are watching this, I'm going to attempt to take him outside. He doesn't usually do anything out there, but whatever. We'll figure something out. Because I can't sit here like this. It's one thing if he was doing it to just me, but I don't want to have to put the mute button on. Buddy, do you not understand that I'm trying to not have a meltdown here during my anniversary video? You know, I got plenty of videos where I have that happening as it is, but can we not do it during the anniversary video?
I have no clue if that's the right size or not, but we'll figure it out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How wide is the bottom floor? 5, 10, 20. Didn't we, yeah, we didn't have a third floor. Alright. Because the idea is, in reality, that these would be on a hinge and would close over this. No. No, because it messed with that. Well, you can put, a half wall or something on top of it. Yeah, you're right. Come on! When I've got it where I want it, do the thing.
Thank you. You look like you're tired.
Are you going to be able to put a wall, whatever I'm trying to think of there?
You know, it's
I don't like anything about this.
one of them that always gets me is that Dorothea Puente burying the old people in her backyard and stealing their checks.
Then instead of having it be the glass, have it be
same thing happened. Ray and Faye Copeland out there in the Kansas or Oklahoma area. You know, got the migrant workers or vagrant workers coming and then getting them to do bad checks at the cattle auctions, and then just finding a spot on the farm to shoot them and bury them. I tell you, there's some people out there.
Well, let's leave it like that for now, and we'll see if we like it. Okay?
So, at the end of this episode, at some point, let's see. Looks like now we didn't completely finish this. We just got most of the shell done.
It's better than nothing.
And then around just shy of 4 hours, it looks like we stopped.
Wood.
I think that's when I started messing with Create-A-Sim and stuff. Yeah.
Whatever. You know.
Yeah. So we did technically start making some people in this episode. Oh, I haven't done this in a while, but
I actually kind of like that even better. Can we get a better
I think
color?
I got something in there. And if I don't...
Yeah, we're going to stick with that. I like that.
Well...
I mean, if I could get it in reverse, that would be awesome. But...
Well, one thing about the streaming is...
Not so much that one.
It took me out of the whole worrying about editing the video. Because the first episodes of something I was making was the first time I was doing the XCOM, and I was editing the videos, and I was going in there and editing all the and trying to make everything short, make the video shorter, and it just, and then when I was doing the truck driving videos and editing those, and I was like, I wasn't editing any of the actual truck driving. I was only editing out the part.
There wouldn't be
like if I was flipping through the menu trying to pick a load.
glass.
I would edit that to where
it would be acrylic.
Where I started to pick the load, and then when I picked the load. Because I didn't want to edit out the actual driving stuff. Because a lot of people, they'll edit out the driving stuff, and it's like, hello, that's what I'm watching for. I want to see the damn scenery. Of course, was the first couple of streams I did, I started by streaming The Sims. And I just so happened to have some actual people from that other community show up. So, it worked out a bit. And then we had the neighborhood brawl going on, and I had everybody trying to kick Crumple Bottom's ass, but it wasn't working. You can't beat her ass. She's the champ. She don't need the person to win. I mean, if anybody out there has ever had a sim actually beat up Crumple Bottom, let me know. I mean Agnes with the gray or light colored clothing, not the other, colorful clothing.
Because Lord knows, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose this right now. Because considering how quickly we've done this,
where are we right now? An hour and 21 minutes in.
That's nowhere near done though, because it's not. All right.
Let's see, how many people have watched that video? Says I have 80 views on that one. Okay, well, what's my biggest one? Okay, in the last 365 days. Episode 189, it says I had 221. With an average view time of 35 minutes. That was July 15th. Second place is episode 222 with 204 views. And I think that's because I was teasing about the wedding that ended up not happening yet. And she got in a truck instead with her dad. Then episode 135 had 193. So my video with the most views is my short for the first kill of XCOM, where Stu Spudman, or Uncle Stud, ends up shooting me. And it says it's got 284 views. And then my short that I made from the first episode of World Without You has 244.
That definitely looks like something that would be way up here.
Third place is that episode of Beauty Magazine 189 with a 221. And then my episode 2 of my Walbert Challenge truck driving had 214. Wow. So I have not quite broken 300 on a video yet, but yeah. That's according to the analytics page, because the between the analytics page and the actual like page, it's not always like the same number. Although when I click on popular on my things, it looks like that's pretty accurate. They don't show the shorts. Well, because I'm on live right now. I got I'm on the live menu. Okay, out of my yeah. So that Walbert one was my most viewed episode that wasn't live. Alright. So let's see, that was July.
So you have,
July 14th. So it took me just about exactly halfway to get to that one.
Second floor right there. Yeah. That goes from that door down
there. Okay, that was actually... So she was already in the truck.
That means you gotta move this forward.
And then I was doing a build episode that day. I was building a 4.2 print from American Truck Simulator.
I wish you would just keep the ones that I'm using. It'd be so nice if you would do that. Oh, well, that's not...
Oh, that's the doctor's. How many people I have in chat at that time?
Okay, you need to this floor here.
Yeah, so Stu showed up on that one. And Daniel was there.
You want it there?
So, anyway.
Okay, well, in this one, we've got it going. That's got to be the ground floor. No, that's not the ground floor. That's the second floor. Well, then what? How tall did you make this thing? In the other game. Or did you just happen to have staircases to the top?
I'm guessing I need to move that one back so that it's touching the very the last square by the wall. Maybe, maybe not.
I wish I had a. Well, maybe you got one on. Yeah, I can look up on my gallery thing.
You just bought yourself another Saturday. Yeah, let's not bring that up again. Yeah, let's not. Bless me.
No, it's only.
Bless me, not my child.
Did you skip a floor? Is that
no, you just don't have it in the right spot, dude.
Okay, that's probably what we did. We made it even.
Yep. We skipped the floor.
And then skipped the floor underneath the trays.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
Did you do that with all of it, or just that one? No, it was just just the middle one. Okay. So we got to make this one more floor, if we can. It might not let me. Well, we already know that.
You know, sometimes, I've done it quite a few times in this series. With usually I'm watching where I was doing my acting bits, but you know the meetings with Simon and whatnot, and my Oscar scenes.
I love how you quickly do this. Well, a copy tool sure does come in handy. I didn't have that before.
Yeah.
Alright, now they're suspended in air.
They're not suspended in popcorn?
And the suspense is killing them? Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, well, his joke was good, too.
Well, let's get rid of these for now.
Kill me.
Alright, we need... One of those is going to be at the top of the wall.
It's hard to resist the temptation to just reach down there and like zoom ahead.
Well, the square is at the top of the wall, and then those reach.
But I'm not a speed builder.
Above it.
The suspense.
This has to move forward.
Will he be able to finish this building or not?
So, let's... how about we do this?
What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, hurry up and do it. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I believe in you.
Buddy, can you please stop making noise?
Hey, leave Buddy alone. He's being good right now.
I really don't want to be putting you out right now.
Yeah, me neither.
Now, this is connecting to this floor, isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't know, is it? Oh no, not the octagon. I don't want to fight.
Yeah. Because you put stairs going the other way on the ground floor up to the second floor, and then you attach these to the floor of that. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we don't do it that way this time. Well, that's what it looks like when you do it the way you did it before. Yeah. Didn't we? I think we only did it on that one. Okay.
Oh, hey, you know, one positive is if I do fall asleep, this video is gonna go for another 3 hours. Whether I'm, you might have to listen to me snore, but well, you could do like a teacher then. From now on, just record your don't do anything live. Just the previous day's episode is for the next day. Red cabbage again is for tomorrow. You like red cabbage, Ralphie?
But, yeah. Yeah. What about it? Well, we'll put another wall there, temporarily.
Oh yeah, well, here's an idea. That gives me an idea.
Okay, but, I know, but you keep saying that. Oops. Well, it's because technically that floor is supposed to cut in below this now. Now that you're really looking at this, because now that you realize you've got it suspended above it. So it was 1 and 3 and 3 and 2 and 1. So 3, 3. It was 10. Okay, so it was 10 total. And then that would have been the 12 in the middle of this one. Well, regardless,
well, that's fine. Now, for this question that I'm asking, one, you don't have to be a subscriber to vote, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But it will not tell me who voted or who voted for what. All it says is that a certain answer got a percentage of votes. And it will tell me how many votes total there were.
alright, that's how we had it. Yeah.
So, for this question, I'm not talking about
Now, is that the
watched the entire episode or watched more than an hour. This is basically, how many episodes do you remember clicking on and at least checking in to see what I was doing? You know, even if it was just a brief check-in. So, how many episodes
How was that possible?
have
Well, first,
you clicked on?
okay. How far back did it reach?
So, obviously,
It looked like
Jen
about 3
and
spaces
Potato
behind the wall.
and Freebird they're going to be able to say more than 2 episodes. So, this is kind of to those of you who are watching, you don't have to unlurk if it allows you to vote. I don't know if it allows you to vote or not, but if it does, it will not tell me who you are. It will not tell me what one you voted for. It will simply say, like right now I'm looking and a certain one says 100%. So, you can participate without coming out of lurkdom. If you want to. You know. You know, this is like double mint gum. You got like double me. You got me in the video, and you got me in the video. I'm like, you know, twice the bubba. It's like double bubba. Double bubba hubba bubba. Bubblicious.
Alright. We got that.
Well, I do that all the time. Only now I'm talking to myself in the past. Say, what the hell are you doing, you spaz? Why would you do that? Sometimes I'm just like watching it, like, okay, how long did it take me to figure out what was going on, what was going wrong, why was it taking me that long?
It'll
It's
work.
kind of like when I watched the engagement episode when they're at the Guru, and I'm like, it was right there. The heat of the moment, passion, or whatever, or it's like it was right there. You didn't see that?
Me. It'll work.
Well, I believe I had Hubba Bubba, the grape, but my favorite was when they came out with the ones where it was like 2 flavors.
All right. Well,
I forget if it was lemon lime but it was like it was like green and yellow. Yeah, I think I chewed the heck out of that flavor. I don't remember having Bubblicious as much. Of course, I still remember my grandpa always had the was it the Carefree in the regular pink flavor. Yeah. I've always sour things like lemons and whatnot. I remember the down on 8 Mile. There's a restaurant called House of Reuben, and going there as a kid, they had these like Lazy Susan things up on a pole with all the condiments. And then they also had like a half barrel things to hold pickles. And there was always like, just sitting on the counter like buckets of pickle spears. Like as if you were to go to Chi-Chi's or something and get salsa and chips, only you could sit there and be eating as many pickles as you want. And then we get the fish and chips and have the lemon wedges, and I'd just like plop one of those in my mouth and I'm like, look, I got cartoon teeth. So yeah,
it's already there.
I'm practiced in the art of sucking a lemon.
Well, we gotta.
If there is such an art.
Okay. I know what we do in there.
You do? What are we doing? What do we do?
No, you don't. Well, I'm figuring it out. That you are. But that side's done. That side's done.
So that's what helped me with it, because
That side's
it's something I had made before, and I was into it.
The lower tier.
I wanted to finish
Lower
this.
Tiers in, lower tiers in. All right. I want to.
I will have to try that.
I want the dark one. Yeah, because it would fit with the theme. But let's not for now.
Now, did I end up moving those backward? Because, you know, I'm looking at that and I'm like, well, what? Did I ever move that backwards so that it's on the first square?
Okay, well. I probably would have done this a lot sooner in this game, but when I went to try it, they didn't have the good stairs like they had in Sims 2 and 3. So I had to wait.
No, we're not regulated by OSHA. Don't do it. That's right. Illusion offense. No. See? I made the illusion that I was going to use the illusion offense. You're being offensive. Oh, yeah.
You know what one thing they didn't have when I was doing this? I had no reason to use the round rooms. So that's probably why I'm not very frustrated right now. Because I'm not messing with them stupid round rooms. Now, I probably will mess with those when I go to try to make that,
those things always piss me off.
Cosmetics building. Even though I didn't have those in Sims 2, I might try them this time around. Okay.
Alright, let's reload that. See if anybody done nothing yet.
I don't know if I want that or not. But
thank you to those who are leaving likes. You know, I don't, in my videos, I'm not usually asking for them, but the last few videos, there's been some, more likes than there's been chatters, so I appreciate that. Ah, I didn't do it. Well, technically I did. Yesterday when I had what's-her-face going in the rocket ship, she, that one alien was, he was playing alien golf at the sun.
Then we change the color of the stairs. I kind of want to.
I must have caused that. You know, or he was. Good buddy dog.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check this weather again.
That's why. Okay.
Okay, so we got a possible 1 to 3 inches. Pretty much morning till while I'm at work. I have a 10-minute drive. That's pretty much a straight shot.
It's not too dark. We don't want that.
Oh.
If anybody doesn't know what a train case is, basically, these are like hinged arms. It folds in, and this one goes on top of it like a tackle box. And then this is half of the lid, and this is half of the lid, and it, you know, just like a tackle box. It's just made out of clear acrylic instead of. Yeah. So, yeah. I suppose I could make a guy that's rich and he's a fisherman. Let him live in a tackle box. Heck, he could even have a house like this that's like a tackle box, but it could be an aquarium with all the fish that he caught. But it is not this day. Why are we even looking at it? Oh, cause if it had the walls up. All right.
So, just a note, when I was looking at my finished build
All right.
on The Sims 3 a couple months ago, when I got back in there, I had actually put stairs coming out the front of these. So these might have been wider and come over this way more and overhung the floor rather than the way I'm doing it here.
Yeah. Okay, how much room do you got left here? Lots.
Well, I had a lot of room on the other one too because I made all that.
Now what's going on with the windows? We got
logo with the tools.
These doors.
I was making the tool logo thing that said Allure with the makeup tools, the brushes, and all that. I didn't quite do that in this one. No, you didn't, wimp. Hey, now, cut it out. No, you're a wimp. Oh, somebody else has chose something.
Oh, that's right, because we didn't put the door there yet.
Okay, welcome to whoever said that it's their first episode.
No, you can't have it there.
Well, thank you for watching.
Alright.
And thank you to whoever the new subscriber is. That we are doing my 1 year since I started this series, and we are rewatching that first episode where I built the train case. As you can see, it looks like a train case, or at least that's what I'm trying to make. Train case is kind of like, if you're a guy, you think like tackle box, where the trays open out. After you open the lid. Excuse me. Or a toolbox, tackle, tool,
You actually have to have a door on each spot. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Because I said so.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Don't get... Why are we all of a sudden... Don't be giving me the wrong damn door.
Yeah. Don't give me the wrong door. you give me the wrong door, then I need the wrong door key. Don't give me the wrong dorky door. Well, you sound like a dorky.
Okay. Now you also
Sure, it's a dorky and not a donkey.
Yeah, I know. Do we really want to do that again?
It sure has come a long way, and I do have, I faffed around a lot with her collecting her magical stuff and all that, but she was never really. There's something else that I'm leading to, and pretty soon we'll get to it. But Darnell's gonna get into some a situation.
The fact that you got those two to work,
and it's through that situation
we don't need to
that he'll find out who he is
double up on that.
and what comes from that.
Double up on the one on the bottom though. Somehow.
Yep. Well, I haven't checked in. You know what? Here, I got the game loaded. Because last time I checked in on the fire station, one of the two was missing, and I had to replace it. Let's see. We'll have to check and see if Goodest of All Time Goat is still there. And I believe the sheep I named Dalmatian or something like that. We'll be getting back into that at some point within these the next issue, the June issue or the July issue. The interview about the fire investigation will be featured. I'll have to actually make an effort to make it look like I did something like that. Here, let me check and see what he's got really quick. In case there's something different. Now, this sim was also somebody. I don't remember the name that I used, but it was also somebody that I had in Sims 3. A firefighter that went door to door trying to fix the appliances so they wouldn't break down and catch on fire. Yeah, they have little Dalmatian goats and sheep in the game. Now, this here is actually one of my my American Truck Simulator garages that I converted into a fire station. There's the other one. Oh, Jake. Feed Jake. He's been a good sheep. Oh yeah, I made this right after that the kit with the these appliances came out. But I wish we could have sold them better, but you can only sell them by doing a regular business. But yeah, I enlarged the toolboxes and shoved them in one of the trucks here to try to make it look like a fire truck. Woo woo! Hey, look, I gotta pull. You see, they can slide down the ladder, even though they can't slide down the pole, but they can slide down the ladder. Yeah. Well, that's a board game. Any of you who have Sims 3, I have my fire station, unless something has changed in the last few months, my fire station is on my gallery. Just look up Purple Bubba on the Sims 3 gallery. You can get the train case. You get my McDonald's. I got a boat harbor. It's still on there. I got an apartment building that's shaped like a plus sign. I got a little 4-cabin away from home thing. Cottages. Let's see if because I know I went into it during one of the one of the Sims 3 episodes. I went in and I toured the old builds. That was probably October when I had my vacation, because that's when I bought the new laptop. So that's about 4 months ago, 3 months ago.
The ones, because
Now, I apologize for this. I didn't realize it was this dark in the playback. But yeah, this is my train case. But see, here it is. I had the things going into the front of that building.
You waiting for Sims 4 to have a car, you're going to be waiting a long time. Oh, I forgot those were the parking spaces.
Yeah. Those are the parking spaces because we had cars.
All right, before y'all go doing things on your own. Now I did not get a chance to remodel this building, so It might need some revamping in order to get us up these stairs. I don't know.
Yeah, because these stairs, even though you don't have the walls showing, they're in the way.
You go here. And you go here. And you go here. And you go here.
Guess what? Nobody goes there.
Alright, yep. We're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, we need to replace it with these steps, or these ones.
I am glad I got a chance. I mean, I could play it again. It's just this whole darkness thing bothers me. But I am glad I got a chance to get back into Sims 3 and show this. All right, so. Okay, so we left there. And apparently we went to the fire station after this. Which, basically, I took that fire station there and rebuilt it so that it would be working.
Yeah, but here's mine. Well, I basically took that one and clunked it down and then rebuilt it.
I just told them that.
I had all the alarms and stuff that I had to have it be functional. And, so I just tore it down and then rebuilt mine out of it.
Time out. Is my microphone still working? Yeah, okay, I turned, on my other laptop, I turned the volume down. Okay.
That's what it looks like when it's got you know it's working when there's a fire truck parked there. And the thing is if you play as a firefighter and get them to level 10, you get your own fire truck, and you can, if you live far enough away, you can drive it to work and it'll park here. So then you'll have 2 trucks. This is on my gallery. Sims 3 gallery.
Okay, I know in one of them episodes I toured that a little better.
No special numbers or anything, just purple bubba. Rare. And maybe that's what's gonna, like the conversation that you two had in the other game. County Fair? Yeah, something like that.
Okay, I think this is where I screwed up and deleted the park. Yeah, the park is missing in the middle there. So I had to reload everything and, like, you know.
All day, and I got it to load.
Okay, so... Yeah, I think... That's not what I thought it was. No, it's not telling me what episode I did those in. And by the way, since I'm looking at them, this is an image of the teachable skills using the whiteboard. I'm just going to hold it there for a second so people can see these if they wanted to hit pause at some point. And then we'll go over here. They can hit pause on those. I never had Medieval. I watched somebody kind of play that. I forget who. I forget whether it was Whiny Brit or Fake Gamer Girl. But watch somebody play it a little bit. So basically, anybody that wants to see what you can teach with that thing, it comes with business and hobbies. You know, at some point, if you want to, screenshot or just pause and write them down or what, but most of the skills you can teach if you've got the skill to teach. Is there a werewolf one? You can do a bowling lecture. Now look, you want to aim for the middle. There are no spares, so just aim for the middle. You don't have to worry about a 7-10 split because they won't let you try for it. It's like you get a strike or something. I got strikes, strikes around my shoulder. Okay, okay, this is where I was, so I was this is the episode, I believe, where I was trying to rebuild, yep, I was building the Sims 4 house
Then it would look like
in
something.
the Sims 3. Kind of a reverse of what I'm doing right now in the other video.
Now, as far as matching the colors on the counters and all that, well, that's a song for another day. Bridget can only assume that it's his because she wasn't with anybody else.
Did I have somebody in chat that day? Yes, I did. I had some people in chat, so I was rehashing this so y'all could see it.
He saw them flirting. Or somebody else's, because it's not his. He didn't have any relations with her.
Potato was introducing me to Alberto and Tony and Timothy. And Bob.
So he was mad at her and went and started drinking. He doesn't remember having any relations with her.
Some things never change, eh, buddy? Hey, buddy, yo. Jungle Dog.
That's in the video. That's not present day.
Alright, okay, I don't know what it was, but, here. We'll real quick. Well, that means it's still there. Yeah, my McDonald's complete with a play area using the they had them play structures. They're like the houses on poles type thing. December, Pearl Harbor Day of 2010. 16 years almost. So, 15 years ago, I uploaded that. Possibly.
That'd be really cool if I could do that.
I was not dwelling too much on the chat there because I saw another name.
You want to try it? Yeah. Okay. Although technically, I don't want to hear about technically.
Okay.
I like what you got there. I'd like to take one of these and put it up here, like you did here.
Okay, we're gonna jump ahead about 11 minutes.
Or for presentations.
So it looks like at this point I've got the thing ready.
Too, so that kind of helped make things look a little nicer.
Okay, I want to know what we're talking about here.
Fountain in real quick.
Are we talking about the chart thing? The pie chart?
You know, I am really, really glad that putting these doors in here is not putting floor tile on everything.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
That would have annoyed the hell out of me.
Well, I will be playing that at some point. You know, I mean, especially now that all the, a lot of the hype has kind of died down a bit. Hopefully they'll come out with some more new stuff for it without having to pay for it.
Well, we had a boardroom, we had art easels, which were either for actually doing art on or for presentations. Of course, they had the drafting table back then.
I really want them drafting tables back.
That kind of helped make things look a little nicer. Well, we could pop the fountain in real quick. Yeah, we could. What kind of fountain we got? I don't know.
The kind with water? Wow, you're just a fountain of information. Hey, don't be spouting off at the mouth at me. Okay. I am going to go get coffee while the entertainment is still playing. I will walk away.
Place that one. Let's place that one. Let's see, that's a little bit big. That's too small. Yeah, it's not quite right. What did we have in the old one? We had a octagon-shaped fountain. Okay, what else did we have? Oh, we had something like that. Okay. Oh, I already know I have that, so let's get rid of that.
Yeah, you too. Coffee. Um, um, did I bookmark that the other day? Oh, okay. There's another. The DLC. The Kahaya DLC. Island Getaway.
Let's do this again.
Wedding studio. A suspicious job agency. A bakery. A whatever the hell this is.
On this right now? I don't know. How about I go get some coffee warmed up and then we'll figure it out. You know, it's probably a good idea. Give me a reason to type something in this chat too, you know? Otherwise the chat won't be there.
Okay, well, it doesn't tell me what kind of business I can do. A reporter. Yeah, I hope they get a couple more jobs. Oh, is it released yet? It says, okay, released in August. No careers. Okay, well, it didn't come with any careers. It just came with businesses. What kind of resort facilities we got? Looks more like a carnival. Well, I want to know what the spa's got. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't want the... Oh, I must have been away from the keyboard in the other one. Damn it. If I'd have known that. I was looking up stuff on the Enjoy wiki. I gotta have something I want to do in there that I can do. I mean, I've got ideas, but it just, like, can I do them?
Okay, I already did that. Yeah, let's do that because,
without looking it up, are you able to make more than one sim of your own? Or Zoe of your own?
Yeah, it is.
Or do you have to start with just one?
Case, yeah. So be it. Yeah. Alright, well now you gotta make a thing where you can go up to the second floor. Oh yeah.
Because that's the thing. Like, I want to be able to have different people do it. Even if I'm just having a couple of people interact in the game to do some of the story for this one.
Okay, that's notching in right next to the wall and comes up to the third spot. Or is it next? Is it next to the wall, or is it one spot away?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Because on that one, it's one spot away.
You're only one spot away.
Alright.
Okay, looks like we got 5 votes so far. So that's 2 people that were not in chat. At least.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, I just have to not kill them off. Learn how to pause the game and do my own dialogue,
Do it that way this time.
Like, hey, no, that's not what you said to that person. Hey, put that knife back. We didn't say that.
Well, you also have the option of doing the bendy, twisty stairs, too.
The bendy, twisty. Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why would you make me have to do that? Come on, really? Alright, well, not my first rodeo.
Still trying to remember what I ended up doing. Well, I know we did something. Yeah, we did. I think you ended up doing something like that. Maybe.
Why are you able to do that? Because you were just doing it there a second ago.
Turn off the aging. Turn off your life. Oh wait, that's not right.
You want to do it that way? Not really.
No.
I don't think you do. No, I don't. I like the way I had them in the other game. Yeah, but can you put it over here in the corner?
No, because you have the doors as windows.
No, you're okay, well, that's one option.
It's not going to let you put it the way you want because you've got the doors. It's not going to let you block those doors with stairs. Yeah, we don't want that. Come on, hurry up and don't do that.
Sure you don't want something a little more schmancy? just do it this way for now.
No, I don't want you to do it that way for now. Stop it.
You're putting this outside the building, though. I don't want this outside the building.
Thank you. All right. That is strike one. You are not coming here and do that crap.
How about that? Well, that takes away the frickin'...
Not happening.
And then they're doing that. I don't want that.
We are not playing your games. You're not welcome here.
Stick with that. It's not ideal. I mean, how else are they going to get the... I don't know how they get to... How do they get to the... I don't know. I mean, I don't think they can walk under these stairs. It's almost like they'd have to walk all the way up here and then come back down somehow.
Alright, where's the thing? I can go on my phone and do it if I have to. Or maybe just go on the... Is it,
So now that looks like it works. It's hidden.
I forget where I have to do that. I think I do it on my phone.
Alright, well let's try that again. Where does it come out? Right at the bottom of that one? Alright. Is that the interior?
We are not going to have your shenanigans, though, James. Or whatever your name is.
Okay.
We just are not going to.
Nope, we're gonna move it over a little bit. Nope.
Why are you not letting me go into my video?
I got your pizza.
But see, that's the question. Are they going to somehow be able to walk over here and get at this?
Where is...
I don't know. You don't have a way to test it until you've got somebody actually coming here.
No, I don't want you to... What the hell? What? Why are you not letting me access my shit? There it is.
Alright, I want... Yeah, I hear you.
Five minutes for now. And if that don't work, we can go 10. And if 10 don't work, we can go 20.
Where's it supposed to go?
I have to go on my phone to do it. I guess on the YouTube app on my phone when I look at my stuff. I don't know why I can't quite get that on online, but that's what I mean when I say make it subscriber only and all that. I don't want to do that, but hey. Unfortunately, the non-subscribers don't seem to want to talk much, so... Here, let me fix this, because there wasn't anybody in there. But... like I said, I'm not playing. I didn't even really read what the heck they said. All I saw was James something or other. Okay, it's you. You're gone. So, just James, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. You're not welcome here. So, maybe next time one of them is in Freebird's chat, maybe like she could hand her phone or something to Thane and say like, here, go on the app and do that, or I don't know if you have access to that or not by going on your phone, but
Why are you so anal about it? Because I am. My building. Somebody didn't like the way I'm doing it. Well, they've had years to make their own.
yeah, you had years to make. I just said 2010. Y'all don't like my train case building. Make a better one.
And they didn't do it.
16 years.
They didn't tell me.
15, 16 years. Y'all can make your own.
Yeah, you're not worth telling. Well, they still didn't do it.
Well, that's just all I did is I went on the app and I clicked on this video on my stuff. Not this old one, but the live one right now. And then I clicked on the gear to go into the settings. And then it gave me a drop-down window thingy to choose how I want to moderate the chat. I think it was under community moderation. But the problem is, it doesn't, when you click community moderation in your own settings, because like under settings on in your studio, all I get is to pick the, you know, it's not looking at, it's like, yeah, it just doesn't want to. Anyway, like I said, I will not be putting up with that. I mean, first of all, Rowan ain't even here. Okay, so I mean, that'd be like going to some random house and leaving notes all over somebody's mailbox just in case Rowan goes to that house.
What about the one now?
I just,
No, we don't want to block that one off because that one is functional. Well, functionable? Yeah, it's functionable. Okay. Don't we have like?
like I said, James is not welcome here. I don't care how you spell it. You're not welcome here. Lillian cannot use the phone.
I know we got the ceiling tile, but
Oh yeah, I was still using the card table back then. I'm gonna need to get myself a. I want to just get myself a kitchen table type thing and get rid of this desk. So I'm tired of leaning my leg against the side of this bottom part thing. You know, the middle wall of it.
Have this for this. Damn it.
Just digs into my leg. But the creaking you hear is the card table. So if Lillian comes in here, and wants to use the phone, tell her the rules are on the fridge. The rules are on the fridge, and it says Lillian cannot use the phone. And James is not welcome.
Do I want that or not? I don't think that's what I thought I was getting.
Well, the problem is this. When we first moved in here, this was the desk that she had in her office at the other house. And she asked if I wanted to use it, otherwise it was getting thrown out. And I brought it in here, and it basically sat next to the door collecting my stuff. And then I was using a card table. And then I thought, well, I went to go actually try to clean this room during that whatever Christmas time or whatever, whenever that was. I think it was during my vacation. Yeah, you're welcome. I try. And I almost threw it out, and then I went, okay, well, I'll give it a try. And it works great, it doesn't make all the creaking noises, except now it's because I got the carpet in here, so every time I go to get up and push it back and pull it back to me and push it back and it keeps slowly going over to the left, and it's getting harder and harder for me to get in between the desk and the table along the wall. So then I had to move it back, and it's heavy, and now it's made out of press board, and it's breaking loose from the top part. So I've literally got duct tape and Cheez-It boxes trying to hold the damn thing together. So that it won't completely break apart. But, which is fine. It's just the stupid thing keeps digging into my damn leg, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it digging into my leg. Maybe Wayfair's got something good, or Amazon. I don't know. I I almost ordered one today.
Wow, that'd be
I mean, I almost went shopping for one. You know, it's like I'm off on Saturday and Sunday this week, I believe. And Thursday. So it's like, if I were to order one, you know, other than coming on Friday, I could be home for it and put it together. But
are we getting tired? Yeah, we're getting tired.
okay, I'm gonna zoom forward a little bit here.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
No, we're not using the round wall pieces, if anybody's thinking we were.
Yeah. Well, it's 12 spaces for one.
Get your mind out of the gutter. You first.
What did we have for this? Pretty sure that we had that way. Yeah, that's probably right.
Just want a nice, sturdy, solid table. Or if I got a desk, I want it to not have as big of a compartment area over here. Where's my tape measure? I don't know. Somewhere in this room.
Why do we always have to do that?
I don't know. Why do you have to do everything? You're always doing something, you punk. You just cause problems all the time. Right, buddy? You know, why do I always have to be a spaz? Spazola gondola. Where did I leave my tape measure? The last place you had it. Is it in your bag? Nope, it's not in the bag. Okay, great. So where the frack will you leave it? You remember what I said a minute ago? Hey, what do you know? You got two cans of the same shit here. They look different, but they're the same shit. Yeah, that's how we roll. Is it down there in that box? It could be. I'm sorry for waking you up there, buddy. You okay? You good boy? Calm down. Calm down. I want my tape measure. Ugh. I doubt it's in here.
We need a wall going like that.
Dear world, let's stop having people be in pain. Signed, everyone. Fuck pain. Yeah, well, you're making whining noises. Guess what you get for making whining noises? You get a one-way trip to the floor. Good boy. Good boy. Get you back up here now.
Yeah, let's put it up here then.
That's what happens when you don't leave something where you had it all that time. Why did you have to take it out of this bag? Or was it in the other bag? No, it wasn't in the other bag. Now I get to be annoyed by that. Leave it in one of these things here. Maybe it's in this side. Well, I don't know about that, but I got this tape measure. If it's, I don't know if it's the one we talk about or not, but now I have this one.
Whatever.
Okay, so. You know, you're an idiot, because this is the one you had, right?
No, let's not get too carried away here. We got a dressing room. Let's get some carpet in there.
Okay. 28
What
inches
we have
tall
before?
to the
We had
top
red.
of it. And the gap between is 30 inches.
We don't have a
So
door
whatever
on
I'm getting, I
No,
need
we
it to
don't.
be wider than 30 inches. Oh yeah, he had a one-way trip to the floor, and then he had a one-way trip from the floor to the bed. Yeah, it just wasn't quite a round trip because you know he had a little bit of a layover. You know, whatever the hell I meant what I said. Dang it. I don't trust them enough to leave him down there anymore. I got too much shit down there for him to get into.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright, so overall, this thing is...
It's not the door I really thought I was getting, though. I want the movie. I want the Star's dressing room door.
4 feet. The top is 4 feet. Or 48 inches. Okay, 29 deep, 47 wide, which is the same, and 29 high.
Oh well. That'll do for now.
Okay, so that's pretty much what I'm wanting.
Okay, did you have anything special for this one? Area? No, we just had the seats. Alright.
Just a simple, solid wood table.
Got some good chairs, maybe?
Wood. Assembly required. Yeah, well, that's what I want.
Ones we had.
Now, how high up is it to the bottom part? How? Because I don't want my legs bumping on that thing coming down from the table.
Yeah, it is similar. It is very similar. Do we have other colors for that? Not really. Okay, well, we could probably use like an outdoor chair or something if we needed to for the or one of those. Well, we'll figure that out when we get to that part. You'll have to earn that. Okay. So what did we have? We had 2 rows of chairs. We had 8 chairs per row
So that's
along
not,
the main body.
I want a rectangle.
We do have to back off a bit though, right? Because
Okay, that one's the same. How wide is this one? Only 2 feet wide? Okay, so any of these that I'm getting that says 29 inches is giving me an extra 6 inches. Well, 5 inches. £39. Well, that sounds heavy.
There you
go. And that's got the legs going out wide on an angle. So, I mean, it's already 47 wide, so that's better than what I've got going on here. Okay, but what do I need? Do I have to have glue, or is it just a screw? A hammer and a screwdriver. No plumber's helper?
we have 4 across the front and then some in the corners.
The what's her name salon? The corner one. Well, here, while we're at it, we went and saw Jake and Goodest. Sorry, I was turning tables or something. The tables were turning. I mean, I think I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna place that damn order and get it over with. Because I've had enough. I know when I've had enough, and I've had enough, and I know when I've had enough, and I've had enough. Damn, you got your robe on already, and you didn't even get in there. The hell, lady? So, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but Freebert, in relation to Qbert, yeah. Well, you ain't you're not related to me, because I mean I know I got the Bert in my name, but we ain't. I mean, you could be my sister from another mister, but I mean, Bubba does mean brother. But, yeah. I'm the Bubba Bird. Well, hey, I mean, if Texas Speak gonna say something a little different, at least it picks something okay, I mean, you have Freebert, need a Freebert. Freebert flying. It is a typographical error. It's a speakological error. Oh, is Rowan in here? Sorry I missed you if you are. Those are good typos. So anyway, the way my salon works, I put down these fashion marks from my Shuno or my Skino or whatever it's called, fashion thingies. And you don't have to actually work here or anything. You just show up and hire a fashion subject. Random Sims, including children, show up and stand on the mark. Now, I got some all over the place, so they don't always come to this one, so you gotta kind of watch. But when they come here, I sometimes I take before and after pictures using this. Now, you do kind of gotta, interact with them, or or go to here and move a thing around in order to get them to, come off of it. So then you can offer them a makeover. One of the things I always found fun, neat, was you go to talk to them, and it's one of them will sit here and one will sit here, and they'll have a conversation. What did I do with that thing? This thing. So it's like they're having an actual consultation. Yeah, and Now, and it's just, I mean, you could use the ticket machine to get other people to pay you, or, run the spa stuff, I mean, I just basically pretend purposes to get people to come in, to give them makeovers, to get the before and after pictures for the magazine. And then of course the manicure chairs. So. Oh, I'm clicking my tape measure. Now that I found it. It's funny, I would go into, like, when I was trying to make, like, storage things or whatever, I'd be, like, going into the dollar store trying to find boxes. My Shades EQ boxes, bottles, my storage bottles. Here it is. What happened to my folders that were in there? I don't think you have the folders in here anymore. Well, what the hell do we do with them? I don't know. Well, here's an example. I needed something to organize my color. I took two. I for 10 years I was an Avon man. I didn't really do much with it other than buy I would stock up on, like, the hand lotions and give them to my guests for the holidays. But this is 2 Avon boxes taped together to make it wider. And then I use wrapping paper from the dollar store. And then to make the dividers, because I think the dollar store had purple wine bags, or whatever those things are. Well, I cut the bags in half, like the long ways along the inner fold. So in other words, they're T-shaped, and I cut the T shape in half to make 2 L shapes, and then flipped one around, and then turned it into like a Z. And then I taped the Z's to the top and bottom of the box to make divider walls. Because otherwise I would have been spending a shit ton of money on trying to do the same thing with one of them plastic color holders. So, dollar store. But anyway, I would go to the dollar store or something to try to find what can I buy to make into something to do my organizing or whatever. And, well, sometimes I'd be going in the store and pulling out my tape measure that I had previously bought at the dollar store. Like, okay, they ain't gonna accuse me of stealing it, are they? Bye, Tater. Later. Later, tater. I don't know what the deal is, but... That's like 13 years ago. Yep, because I was just about to go back to school. Because I had braided my laces and all that weird stuff. Yeah, he's cute when he's not whining. And I've had purple hair. And I've had pink. Yeah, so. Well, in that case, it was like, okay, I am not going to miss out on it. I'm going to do something. Okay, well, let's do it down there where if it ain't up near my roots or nothing. Yeah. Okay, so you what do we need you to do? Let's just have you travel home. Or since we're out and about, in case anybody has not seen, because we haven't been in here in quite a few episodes, do a little quick look at the finished product that it looks like today. Because I do work at 7 a.m., so I'm not going to go too much longer today. But, I wish this would stop messing up like that. But, yeah, ever since they added the transparent walls, I gave the thing a makeover. But this is what it currently looks like today. A year later, we still have the big W. Don't be digging under my big W. Well, I don't know who does what. It just, I was born blonde, and apparently apparently nature didn't want me that dumb. I got a blonde joke I came up with like several years ago. So a blonde walks into a bar. Everybody turns to look at her. And then they turn back to what they was doing. And she's like, "What? I got tired of all the dumb blonde jokes, so I dyed my hair yellow." A blonde walks into a bar, says ouch. Another blonde walks into a bar, says ouch. Yeah, Moose out front should have told you. It's just us right now. Oh, somebody new came. It was down to 3 for a minute, for a second there, so it was just me and you two. Maybe James is back. James, you ignorant slut. I was once over this, when I was still a kid, I went with my friend and his mom over to this other lady's house who just, I don't know, they'd have to say something. But his mom was going to this lady's house to get her hair done in the basement. Afterward, we was all upstairs and the lady's telling a story about these other people, this couple, that had a parrot or, one of them talking birds. And apparently, this bird, if the phone was ringing, if it got to the 7th ring, would say, "Jane, answer the damn phone." I kind of guess where that bird learned that, but yeah. Oh, hey, you haven't been initiated yet. So, it's like a Freebird, you wrench. Jen, you wrench. Free bird with purchase. Yeah, Tina doesn't drop by very much anymore, so I don't get the Tina you wrench anymore. Oh, and now I was gonna kind of show the other episodes like as you know, in the next few days a little bit too, to see how I was manipulating everything and changing things and all that. But this is the current state of the current boardroom up here, meeting room. We got Jocelyn's office here with Haley Miranda Mackenzie is helping her out. This is Beatrice's office. Oh, we didn't knock on the door yet, so I can't go in there. But, okay, we got a little dressing room and stuff. And, our wardrobe area for doing fashion shoots. You know, really quick ones. And then we got all the offices over here. Score one for the transparent walls and ceilings, because I don't have to knock on the door. But we got Cassandra, the fitness editor. She's got this room. We got Caroline, the food writer. This is Beth, the hairdresser and beauty editor office. This is Misty, the romance editor. Yeah. And then this is Cody, the photographer and media. And then Dana, the fashion writer, is in here. And then I think we added a couple more in here. I forget who got what, but because we've been adding more writers lately. I think that's consumer product testing or something. Yeah, I took out that other boardroom, and because we had a second meeting room over here, and switched them. Surely want a beer? Damn bitch want a beer? I surely do. No, I don't. I don't drink. I ain't drinking nothing. It's got to be made out of beans. Really? As far as I know, they don't have beer beans. Yeah, you fooled it. Whatever. Alright. Marine, you gotta get back to your house. I don't know when we're gonna get back into playing your stuff, but I've got my vacation in starting on the 8th. Well, that's when I put in for. They still have to approve it, but so I'm hoping, maybe that'll give me a chance to
Oh, Rollsbook Wexenos. Oh, me Floyd Barrett. Oh, how to short. Oh, no. Oh, cheap Homa. Gosh.
Alright, let's one moment here. I'm gonna go ahead and order this table before it's too late. Because I want it to come ASAP, not I don't want all that crap. Send me a good one, okay? I don't want all your frickin' warranties and crap. Just send me a good cheap table. Not a cheap table. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that one. And, I don't want it on Friday. Here comes email. It's gonna email me. It's gonna email me. Come on, you know you wanna. You know you wanna email me. Come on. Oh, I know who subscribed. Alright. Well, if they say something, we'll say something, but Ah, there you are. There you are. You Thane is the one that subscribed according to my email. Welcome. Sims Prime. Well, more like every time I see something, I'm buying it these days. It's funny, I was listening to this video earlier. Well, not this video, but the other one. The one we're watching. Listening to myself talk about how I don't have all the packs yet and blah, blah, blah. Now it's like, now I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, well, when the pack drops, it'll be downloaded. I mean, I know there's rumors and talk about things being broken and stuff. If it happens, it happens. I don't have time to worry. you know, I put a year into this. If it suddenly craps out on me, ain't not much I can do about it. I was saying earlier when Jimmy Boy decided to show up. Oh, if that subscription thing happens, I ain't doing that crap. I mean, I didn't read it or listen to any of that, but it's like everything else. I've been around since '98. Every time something says, "Oh, ICQ's gonna charge, Yahoo Messenger's gonna charge," you're like, okay, well, you know what you do? When the one starts charging, you go to the one that's still free. So, well, maybe we misunderstand him because he keeps using a different name. Yeah. But, in order to put it in subscriber mode, I go on my phone. And while I'm on the phone watching my video, during a live stream, if I click the gear, if I click this thing on my phone, on the app, I get the options to, community moderate and then select duration of I can put it in subscriber mode and choose how long. So I was saying, like, if Freebird's busy or something, that she could, she might be able to let you, like, tap on her phone and if there's no mod around at the time. Because I've already said I ain't playing. Isabel's already hidden. I've already got one James hidden. If they show up, they're gone. This is not the Jerry Springer Rowan channel. Like, we ain't coming in here to yap about Rowan. Especially when Rowan ain't even here. This is not Rowan and Martin's laughing dating show. I've been moderating forums and stuff for too long. I don't have a, oh, maybe they'll be okay. Like, no. Once the hammer comes out, you're gone. I ain't got time for it. Right, exactly. It's not, Rowan is welcome here, of course, but, all the crap that's directed at her is not.
Hello, Missy's channel.
Hey, that means Missy was here in my first episode. Way back then. And of course, at that time, I was probably leery of whoever this was. Are they a spammer? Are they?
We had red curtains on these last time.
I didn't have my second laptop then, so I was still using my cell phone. It's like, so.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, but hi don't tell me nothing. Man, you probably don't want me. I stay in the basement in here because I made an appearance at the party last year and ended up breaking my damn rib for it. So, so I don't, that was my niece's graduation party here at this house. But all the other parties are like, no, I don't need to be involved. I might wait a while for, sometimes I have to let my dog out. These days, now that I got pee pads down here, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Other than number 2.
Platforms.
But even with that, I might go ahead and try to, next time there's a party, just see if he'll go down here.
You can try shrinking up.
Don't whiz on the electric fence. Okay.
Well, it's not perfect, but it'll do for now.
Alright, so where were we on this? I want to get to the part where I was choosing characters or whatever, so.
Technically, I need to put walls on top of this. Just so that, because right now it's not looking like it would completely close. Okay. We can still put that on the top, probably.
Meet you anytime you want at our Italian restaurant. Okay, I need to reload this, see what I got. So what are we up to now? We're up to 7 and 230 subscribers. $230. I have no clue what I had back then.
The other thing I need to do is get either a new laptop or fix the old one.
Okay,
so that I can possibly have a chat screen on something bigger than a cell phone.
Well, just chill there, Bubbaroo, 'cause you just wait until October and you'll have that second laptop.
And I still kind of like it better with these shorter walls, but doing it this
This
way
kind of
makes it
reminds me
look
of the old
more
school
likely that it would
WWE
actually close
cage matches.
completely. Oh, get your email out of here.
If it was blue.
Leave me alone. Okay, I can't go up there. You sure?
Yeah, I probably would run from that snake too if I had to. Thankfully, I've, all snakes I've been close to had the glass in front of it, in between, because, I mean, bottle of red, bottle of white. Now, thankfully, here in Michigan, we've only got the one, was it the Mississauga Rattler?
Yeah.
And for the most part, you don't hear about them being down in my area.
Where, like, the
But-
angel would be.
But they could be. Plenty of, in Michigan, you're never more than 6 miles from some sort of water, a creek or a lake or something. Minnesota's all 10,000 lakes, but Michigan's got more than that. But we're famous because we got the giant lakes. 4 out of 5 of them. Technically, 5 out of 6 of them, because Lake St. Clair ain't no small lake either. Lake St. Clair is like, 26 miles one direction, 20 miles another direction. That ain't no small lake. It's like a few years back, they wanted to make Lake Champlain one of the Great Lakes, and they're like, well, if you're doing that, you better do Lake St. Clair. It's part of the actual frickin' system. I mean, look how big this damn lake is. The green part is also water. I mean, this lake is bigger than the city of Detroit. Yeah. They want to make... Oh, look, it's, Now, yeah. Is it a long lake? Yeah, it's long, and it's kind of wide, but... That's a big lake. So, yeah, somewhere in this batch of stars, I live somewhere in there, and I live... See this road here? It goes all the way straight down. I live north of Canada. See, Canada right here. Look, see, you know the Journey song? Here's South Detroit. It's called Windsor, Ontario. There ain't no South. It's East Side,
Sure,
West Side,
I could use the
Woodward,
move objects and all that thing to do whatever. But
downriver communities
I don't feel like doing that.
that
right
are
now.
not Detroit.
That looks like a handle. It'd be cool if I could get them on both sides. You know, there could be the publishing place.
So let's
You know,
see.
like,
That was 4 hours
Maybe
in.
a mirror image one over here. Or some new version of it where it's twin towers, but you know.
Seriously, dude, I'll give you a cough drop. I got some. I got some.
Now, how does this figure into Cozy Cove? Well, this is not Cozy Cove. This is a different town, but
I am glad I left Cozy Cove where it's at,
it's
though, the
still
White
in the
House.
Cozy Cove universe.
Because I can do whatever I want to do with that at any time now.
Okay. Yep.
Considering I've been doing Darnell's story all this time,
Now you could
wouldn't
have
hurt to go
one
jump
be
right back into the bed and
the office
breakfast.
building, and one be the house of something, or one could be the cosmetics company, and the other could be the publishing place, or the clothing manufacturer. I don't know, something. Of course, we got
Yay, I saved it. Look at that, I didn't have all them packs.
and the other areas we got to build on. This is something. How big is? Oh, that's a. Wow, I didn't know I had a 64 lot.
Yeah, I plunked down the mall there,
I didn't
and
realize there was a 64 lot here. Wow. Okay, well, we can put something there for one of these stories. Maybe put the mall there.
yeah.
Yeah, I could probably put one of my malls there. Did we save my? Did we save?
No, I don't think you did. You know, if you sort it by lots, you'll find it. It's lots quicker. I mean, you'll find it or you won't find it, but it'll be quicker.
Did that? Okay.
You'll save lots of time.
Yeah, so much for having a Walbert warehouse. They don't have Walbert warehouses anymore in ATS. We can put an alien ship, the battleship, right in the middle of town. Yeah. You know, what would hurt to have an XCOM alien ship right there in the middle of town? Or we could put the XCOM town in the middle of the town. That would look cool one of these days. If I did that. I mean, not completely cool, but it'd be interesting. So what are we going to put there? You know, we'll have to figure that out. I didn't realize I had this lot to use. We'll have to figure that out for sure.
Yeah, well, I got my mall shell there. I didn't make any stores, but
Okay, well, we already bulldozed that because I almost put a lighthouse there.
I got a shell. There's the lighthouse.
What, this one? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We put them in. They're currently living in Evergreen. Like, that's what I wanted to do. Well, let's see if we can do that really quick.
What? What do you think you can do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? I dare you to do it.
No, my stuff, you idiots.
Okay. What are you doing? Menage has swords. Yeah, we can, definitely can, because this is basically anniversary week, so I'm gonna be trying to, because, you know, between today being one anniversary and then the 23rd being the first playing episode, it's like I'm gonna be kind of rehashing a bunch of stuff, and plus we're counting down till we get to episode 400 too. So let's go here. We got the train case building in its current form. Let's see. Jocelyn's not there at the moment. We've got Haley Miranda, the former model turned modeling agency manager, currently an assistant to Jocelyn. Sequoia Redding, a baker that I made for A World Without You. Julia Wright from the game, former mixologist, turned intern. Benjamin Lloyd, former modeling agency owner or whatever he did, but he's being blackmailed into being a photographer for Jocelyn after he thought he'd be cute and tried to assault her, and they got him on camera doing it. Okay, Cody's one of the originals. She's our photographer. She grew up in Chestnut Ridge. Her her mother and grandmother, Sedona and Nico Polar. That's okay, well. Cody Polar is Kodak Polaroid. So we got Nico or Nikon. And then Sedona for Arizona. They take in rescue horses, and then the mom and dad are kind of separated. Dad is a horse doctor, Dr. Hudson. Up here, I tested out my brothel. We have kind of a Medusa thing going on. When Iris Captiva takes her glasses off, everything else comes off too. You will not resist her. And then her secretary, her assistant lady, Simone Swoon. She'll book your appointment. Currently, Beth is living here at her apartment. She's our hairdresser apprentice who writes hair and beauty articles. So yeah, there's Beth. She wears wigs, so she's always wearing... oh, that's Diane Hughes. Diane Hughes is part of the cosmetics company people. Shades Cosmetics. Clarissa Cazares is what I like to call a bookmark. It is when I leave somebody behind to be able to move people in and out of the house without losing it. Possible future could be something going on between them, but this here is my Wish You Were Here couple that in that series they were going to get together eventually. One's from England, one's from Oklahoma. They're both they grew up with rich parents, and they kept meeting on a cruise ship in the summer as kids, and well, last summer when they were like 16 or 17, they ended up kissing each other on the cruise ship, and well, they're using fake IDs to drive trucks in American and European truck simulators to try to get together. They're trying to earn money to get out of the Oklahoma and get out of England and away from their families to eventually meet each other. That's a separate series that I did some truck driving for. Oh, this is my animal rescue from another series that I plopped down in here. Cora Auburn, Raylan Rochester, Rufus the fox, Bubbles the cat, you know, Bubbles and the Trailer Park Cats, Toons is the driving cat, and Trish Panda. Yep. We have, so Dana, our fashion writer with the midlife crisis and all that, she was living in living in San Myshuno at an apartment. She hadn't seen her parents or her family in 2 years. She was gonna go to her niece's birthday party as she was turning 1, but an earthquake in San Myshuno prevented her from going. Everybody in Arizona died in a fire of toxic smoke from a part in the oven that the fire didn't kill them, but it was the toxic smoke from that part inside the oven being exposed to the heat and causing toxic smoke. Well, she ended up adopting her niece because she's the only known living family member, and then moved to the baby boom house that I built based on the one from the movie. Currently, Ulrike is staying there. They're working on the July cover issue. And then I got a couple of people to act as nannies. I like that I built it from scratch and all that, and it's an actual house. Unfortunately, I think I caused Google to stop letting people look at it on the maps, because a few weeks after I kept showing it in my streams, I went to look up the driveway again, and now when you're street view, it won't line up with the driveway. Now, the movie did not have this, but yeah, I made it as close to the house as I could get. They showed this bedroom here briefly in the movie. I mean, I didn't completely make the bedroom, but oh yeah, I added the extra bed because we got the I cheat needs, so I don't need to be worried about what's her name sleeping. But I had to give the nannies a bed. And here's my kitchen. At one point, I did have a bunch of the jams, the canning stuff. I had all the different ones here, and then these were starting to get filled with the apple jam. She makes baby food in the movie. These plants that were in here belong to her sister, so she transplanted them. And then Here's the apple orchard. I built this orchard by putting a couple of trees in here, and then as I harvested them, I planted a few more at a time out here. So it took a few episodes. And then occasionally she comes out here and has her little sidewalk sale. And we are not done with this story. Yeah, Dana's one of my favorite characters. I like how, of course, this is the butterfly health retreat that I made the shell, but okay, the McBurger from the McBurger people from the McBurger Dairy Farm, they the company, that's where they're at. They're my newest group of people. We've got Claire Huron Norwood. She's 7 years old. I made her 7 years ago. These two are new. I mean, new for the series. They're just kind of... Bianca, I believe I made as a model for one of the covers. Noelle, I think I just added as I was, for whatever. I think she's mine. I don't know. The Bells and the Vaughns I recreated from Sims 3. My quadruplets and my twins. They all do singing and instruments. Cassandra, my fitness writer, and her mother, and Marcus Flex. She's engaged to Marcus off and on. Oh. Well, hey, nice thing is the video will be here to replay. Okay, Lacey, the bridal thing is currently owned by I think Sequoia's owns that or something. Anyway, one of my fashion designers, Christine Serene, Pristine by Christine, grew up in a laundromat cleaners, and she self-taught herself how to repair garments as they would get damaged, so that instead of people wanting to sue her parents, she would fix them like new and, well, no lawsuits. This is, I was trying to make the store from Clothing Simulator a couple weeks ago. Back in December. Okay, I combined a bunch of people in there. This is my catwalk place for doing runway shoots. Let's see, a bunch of the I combined a bunch of the pre-made people, and a lot of the pre-made people I gave them a bunch of adopted kids. These are my people for the butterfly retreat. We got Dr. Chrysalid, the guru. Dr. Caterpillar. She's the nutritionist. Dr. Case in Point, the fitness one. Marina Harbor is the comedian. She's like the Patch Adams, the clown. And then Lena Barrett is the creativity, the fun director and all that. At least I think that's who that is. Yeah, creative. You know, fun and games. My firefighters, Amanda Summers and Chief Captain Carrie Mosby. They're investigating the fire that happened over here in the Dowell House here in Arizona. And also, she's a remake. I don't remember the name of it, but I had a sim that looked like her in Sims 3. She was a firefighter that went door to door fixing people's stoves so they wouldn't catch on fire. So her story now is that she grew up with her parents working in an appliance store, and back then they were supposed to recall these faulty ovens, but instead the company went bankrupt, got bought out by another company, and did these ovens get fixed or not? They were supposed to be recalled. You know, people, you know, through swap meets and garage sales and putting them out at the curb and all that, somehow other people get a hold of them and, well, they're still dangerous. That's my bank. Liberty Coin, and another thing. Linda Looney, Lacey Looney. Molly Bobbin is a fashion designer. This is my butterfly, a house of worship for the butterfly. Not necessarily a church, but it's not a cult per se, but just a place to go to kind of meditate and such. Dr. Connie Allure, my counselor. I made her back when I was working on my orphanage story. She is currently counseling Dana, who is grieving from her family dying in the fire. Dr. Corbin Thompson and Nurse Hannah Bear. They're just general, you know, he's a general practitioner, pediatrician too, and Dana took the baby there to get her checked out, especially after the fire, to make sure there's no ill effects. Penny Pizzazz, where are you at? Here you are. Okay, well, I got Mr. Bean. I had him in my game 7 years ago. I moved the Time Traveler in with him. Emmett Revel Art. He was a cop. Mr. Bean was a cop back then. Still is. And he's buddies with Penny. In my game, Penny Pizzazz is Posh Spice and Rihanna and all them don't exist, so she became famous for the angle bob haircut. People took the penny plunge. Her real name is Penelope Parsons, but the fashion designer Helena Rose, who designed them dresses that Penny wears, gave her the name. No, you're Penny Pizzazz. You got that something. And then she adopted a daughter, Amani Parsons. These are just, well, we got the retired hairdresser that actually did the cut. And then the people who, the trend followers. And I wrote a whole big story on that. Currently, Judith Ward is living here. Well, her husband's here, but she's currently, I think I got her with Jocelyn at the moment in Evergreen Harbor. They're hanging out with Jocelyn's new adopted sister, I think. Judith Ward is, she's not pregnant in the game, but she's, story-wise, currently carrying Sammy Small's baby. It's her husband. And she's trying to do an article to tell what she's really like before she goes unleashing this poor, regular, average Joe on the paparazzi. And it's going to happen when her baby bump starts showing. You know, if it took more than 3 days, I would have her be pregnant already, but considering we've been playing for like over a year just doing the O'Connor story, I can't have her be pregnant yet. Okay, over here we've got that's the mother. Okay, we got the Tates living there. That's the trucking garage that's technically in San Diego. The hardware store. Anyway, this I did a separate story where these two, Sally Forth and Elsa Winter, they're sisters. They started a soda company, and that was their mother at that farm. After starting to grow these plants here, they're inheriting the uncle's farm and starting the soda company. Collector, I made her 7 years ago. She was going to be collecting the garden stuff. Let's see, Tessa Bloom is from the Tessa Bloom series I was doing. Yeah, I have, well, I've added in a lot that I've had before. That helps. And kind of merged in things that weren't related. And it's like, I keep finding ways, well, how could I get the Wish You Were Here people, or, World Without You people in here. And I've gotten a few of those. And then I needed to, get the, Aubrey Thornton did the inherit the money if you get married in a week thing. So John Tunstall from Billy and the Kid thingy, Young Guns. Yeah. So I made him as a character and basically added in kids and infants and aged them up to make random people. And when I went back to Aubrey Thornton, the first one of those now adults that popped up on her Cupid's corner was the one she had to marry. So she's got Coleman Bledsoe. And the funny thing is he was the one that was like non-committal out of all of them. It's like, oh great, we get the one that's non-committal. And we gotta get him married and by the deadline. Aubrey Thornton is the cover girl from the thumbnail and became the March cover girl for 2008. The story takes place in the year 2008 because there was still magazines back then. She's soon to be the actress that will play Cammy Leone when the rest of Maureen's books get published after the curse is broken. We got Iama Oldervich, who was the editor-in-chief of Blush and Bloom before it got merged into Beauty Magazine. And then she worked under Beatrice, begrudgingly, until she got fired recently. And she has recently started her own magazine called Fashion Passion. Only, they reverse the spellings. So, it's two S's in fashion, and then SH in passion. Oh yeah, Glimmerbrook. Misty Miles is currently not in this house. Where the hell did you go? Anyway, that's Misty's house, and her new husband, Wally, and her mother and her father, who have been reunited after a 15-year misunderstanding about accusing her father of cheating on her, or, the mother accusing the father of cheating on her when he didn't. And then Wally's family in town for the wedding. And then we got our judges that we were making because we need people to be judges for the wedding issue. Because I need a directory of people. And Morgan Knight and Tori Moline, otherwise known as Pink Sparkle, from Sims 3. A singing duo. Misty, where the hell are you? And why are you there? Oh, I think I might have... Did I move her in with... No, I didn't. Alright, where the hell are you? Nellie Wilson, aka, the reverse of Willie Nelson. She is from my my PB Sims and Walbert Trucking Company series. I just recently added her in here to be a dairy farmer. Shannon Nobles. She's from my Stu Spudman series. She ended up engaged to him, and if not still engaged, will be marrying him, and they will be adopting the stowaway that came to live with Stu, Melody Stewster. But in this game, she's an adoption specialist, former orphan herself. She helps people that are wanting to adopt but have issues with, getting refused or overbearing caseworkers not wanting to. Okay, Misty is over here along with. Maybe that was. Okay, so Jocelyn and Misty are helping Judith Ward with the article, and that's Jocelyn's new adopted sister. Good Nights, I made them 7 years ago, but didn't play them because I was trying to make a singing group. Well, they sing, but they're not really a group. Regency Publishing. Currently, that's Simon Barnes, the publisher. Gloria Downing of Gloria's Guide magazine. The Statement of Fashion. And her employees, and currently Pierre from the restaurant is in there. Yeah, my talking will make anybody dizzy. Yeah, y'all, I need to get going too, because I'm working at 7 today. But I will be rehashing a lot of this stuff over the next few days. Oh no, I know, I'm just, I gotta poke. I gotta poke. Poke. Diane Warren, who is a songwriter in real life, and she's the current bookmark for Misty's mother's apartment. Y'all have a good night. It was thanks y'all for making such a good episode here, Maybe I'll just call every episode an anniversary and see how many people show up. It's the 1 day anniversary of yesterday's episode. Jen, you wrench. Freebird, you wrench. Tater, you wrench. Just because you ain't listening don't mean you can't, I've been talking a lot. Well, I haven't been talking a lot like I usually do because, I was mean, technically I've been talking a lot, but a lot of that was the other me. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I will be, hopefully I won't be too tired. I get off at 3, so maybe I can get in here early tomorrow. Or see y'all in whatever y'all are doing. You know. So. Y'all have a good wing-ding of a night. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's a good place to go ahead and leave this off, because let's go visit Beatrice. We'll leave off at her house, because that's what we should do. For she is the reason for the season. Without BU, there'd be no Bea uty. Then I'm gonna go one more time and put this playlist link in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave off here at our main character's house, so that in tomorrow's episode, when we pick up where we left off, we can continue on with the rehashing and watching the other video, and we're probably gonna watch the other video where I was creating the characters. And now that I think about it, I might just jump right into that while I'm eating. You know, that way I don't have to wait as long to get started. Because we can just watch that while I'm eating. And I won't be as stressed about hurrying up and getting in here and so yeah, we're having like an anniversary week. We're gonna have the anniversary as long as I say we're having the anniversary, because I do declare. Alright, now did I save that one as 1 year? Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'll just keep it going until we get to $3.99 or $400. And then it'll be about episode 400. Maybe during this anniversary week, I'll jump into Sims 3 a little bit. Do a little bit more of her backstory. Maybe do a little bit more of her backstory here in Sims 4 too. Sims 42? Yeah. The answer is 42. Here, we're going to end the poll. So, we had 8 people vote. 74% have watched more than 2 episodes. Somebody said that 13% said 1 to 2 episodes. And 13% this was their first episode. So, welcome those of you who were here for your first episode. And, this story, unless something drastic happens with The Sims 4, which, who knows, it might. But I have no plans on ending this anytime soon on my own. So, we're a year in. I'm hoping to be going another year also. But, that is going to do it for tonight, because I need to get to bed. So yeah, tomorrow we will continue the anniversary celebration. Because as I've mentioned before, today's the anniversary of the building and chilling episode where we built the building. The first episode of Beauty started on the 23rd. So, there's at least a couple of days to have an anniversary celebration. So we're gonna go and we're gonna call it the anniversary until I say we're done, and then we'll continue on anyway with something else in this story. So anyway, thank you to Thane and Jen and Freebird and It's Potato and Daniel for joining in, and pretty sure that's everybody from today. Thank you to anybody who's a new subscriber. Thank you to those who gave likes. As I keep mentioning, I'm not one of these channels that's trying to get everybody to hit the thumbs up. If it's something you want to do, go ahead and do it. Thank you. But I'm not asking for it. I want to earn that. I only want likes if you're liking what I've got. I'm not trying to become a 2,000 member pay channel. Okay? I do what I do because I come home and I play my game and I let y'all see. Okay? I'm probably going to play it whether I let y'all see it or not. So I just let y'all see it. If you like it, great. Just a reminder, though, that if you don't like it and you hit the thumbs down, well, I have no clue what you didn't like, so whatever it was, it's not going to change. So anyway, thank you for the likes if you chose to do so. Thank you for just watching. Thank you for watching, whether you're here currently, watched it all today, if you're watching in the future. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And it would be awesome to have you here the next time you're able to make it. Until then, bye-bye for now.